Yeah, we have gone live. My head's just barely in the way. Look, I'm 60 frames now. And if it gets too dark, I can get rid of the yellow color, don't worry. I have settings for the webcam working completely. Yay. Yay. Typing in chat to see if chat's working. There. Works. There we go. There's the cluttered HUD. We need to go to Fenau. But I'm at the Crystarium because that's the closest place where I could be at the moment.
By the way, I still don't know how to set up the adventurer plate.
Same. It's the greatest feature ever. I don't get it. It is. It just makes me go.
Bye bye.
I still find it funny. It's cheaper to teleport to another world than to go to Kugane. Come on, it makes one of the funniest things in the game. Maybe Kugane puts a lot of tax on it.
Probably. Where are you at?
Right behind you.
Oh, ow. Hi.
Let's move on with the story, shall we?
Where will we going?
For now. We should be in the Great Woods. We haven't finished the Great Woods
Oh,
for
right,
the...
yeah.
Raktika Great Woods.
Raktika, yeah. Raktika, whatever.
Also, Blue Quest here, we have to continue.
Oh!
Why are you not showing up for some reason? Hey, hey, Knight.
Alright.
One moment, Z's not showing up for some reason.
I'm next to you.
No, I mean, oh, there's your stream. Don't need this bigger screen. There, better. There. Where are we going first? I guess we're side questing first.
Yeah.
Talking to NPCs. Because we tried to get them to work together. I spoke with Firia and I believe the story was that just playing Solitaire while tune in, that's fine. You're playing with Brownie and the rest, I believe. So pretty much that. You're not in sync. Town of Feast. Because often we say about her duty about the Great Island, and we were once no mad people, or so legends say, but Yakshima and her boundless love, and she appeared before the Emperor in a dream. Okay. So she believes she has a duty.
You grab this one first, or?
No, story first. It's on the way. Hey, Almet. They all wrapped up before I got back and said, so hunting solo. Okay, have fun hunting solo at night. Sorry, but we kind of want to do this today.
You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies to whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods.
Yay.
On behalf of all the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ranka, we have our deepest thanks.
It's our great. Not.
It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we had never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as to greet by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ranka must not fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, they're staying. I figured as much. They live here long enough, they might as well keep doing their duty.
Yeah. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Sliverbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they will be glad of your company. Thank you, Elmet. I look forward to a day we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ranka. We will await your return then.
Bye.
Okay, let's finish this side quest over here before we continue the story.
This is a nice town, though.
It is. Oh.
What?
Whoop.
You haven't brought them out, did you? Plum. Okay. Here we go, Lanil.
I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Siuna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness tempered by Siuna's pragmatism. I never realized such difference in principles could divide them so.
That's the problem.
Yeah. We have finished with the altar. I gather you've praised Master Lanil of what happened? We wish to apologize for... There is no need. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear it. Please say you will let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own and not this outsider. The summoning would have worked if not for her.
Yeah.
Enough, Siuna. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Fano, is that right?
Yep.
Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long you have no family at all. What would become of Fano if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to come to accompany them? Of course.
Of course. I'm doing this, the pointing. I'm doing the finger.
We will make this work, I promise. I will leave you to your work then.
And now we have a sub-story here we can do.
I fear you have a long day ahead of you.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Quest complete.
And it keeps going.
Yeah, I remember we were doing... We already knew it was going to keep going.
Yeah. Once more, I appoint you witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparations?
Not.
Very good. 3 of you together should finish in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I will do my hand and begin researching for the fruits. I suppose I will hunt for meat, though it will be faster to handle this all myself. It's already going bad.
Uh,
I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronka, for whom we have waited all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be the perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine.
huh.
With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Siona. Convince them to speak of their troubles. Siona is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long. Alright,
Okay.
where are we? That's down there, I guess. What the hell? The music stopped.
So we got down there. I'm gonna go over here.
Where the hell are you?
I just flew north. Wow, there's nothing here. It was just to get a bit of the map.
Look at my screen.
Yes, I see it. Miss, I'm riding a motorcycle in the air. So I continue the story, come back to the side story later like we always do.
Well, this unlocks something. That's the thing.
The other one also unlocks something, remember? With the snake. More Islands of the Sisters. There. Might as well unlock a lot of shit here while we're here. I mean, let's clear the whole map. So I'm going all the way south. Da 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 da. And the map's done. That is a pretty nice area, though. Really creepy tree, though.
Jesus Christ. Okay, story time. Let's go.
So we can get to the next area. Which I believe... Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's the final area yet. I think we're going to Kalusha or Amarang next. I think Amarang.
I think Kalusha's gonna be last.
Yep.
Oh, whoa. Whoop.
Cutscene.
Oh shit.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky.
Wow.
The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
That's cool.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Huh?
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering.
We can turn up the game audio after that.
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
Huh?
You are the bringers of shadow. The warriors of darkness.
The bringers of shadow.
Saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Shadowbringers, ha!
Oh.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, Let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Like, darn it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he knows she's right.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours.
Woo, someone wants a point.
And ever after, by the boundless dark, this I swear.
Yay. And there's Artbert, and he's happy.
Yeah.
Because basically we're doing his job.
Yeah. I wonder, actually.
Yeah.
That's just something. Probably not gonna happen, but we'll see.
Before we take the next quest, let me change my settings real quick.
All right.
Okay. Now I'll talk to you, Stola.
Rude.
Huh?
Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers.
Yeah, we know what this is about.
Yeah. There's no way that Mishtola is gonna keep quiet about this.
Matoya in this case, because where we are.
Thank you for coming. I fought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Vraktika Falls, I fear they proved true. So I must share them with you.
Yeah.
From the first one we met at Fort Gone, your Aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once.
Ah.
You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things here, I will join you. Okay.
She pretty much. So yeah, that it wasn't. We're not. She's not even being dramatic about it. She's just like, yeah, this is I fear something bad might happen to you, but so if you feel weird, please tell us. And I'm like, yeah, that's good.
Makes sense.
No, you may not motorcycle. Only if you play card games on it. Boink. I'm just gonna walk, I don't care. You're gonna have to wait for me. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Whip, wee, whip, wee, whip, wee, whip, wee. Oh, there he is. I can't do that hairstyle. We took a last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Stifferbow remains relatively unscathed.
You actually said it right this time.
Shut up.
Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered.
What about our splendid performance of the...
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is the best?
Ah, she does have feelings.
I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it.
The death face she pulls.
Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium.
Yep. Yay. And we're gonna talk with FFXIV right after. Oh, now we have new music.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Crystarium.
Back to the Crystarium. So, do we just teleport?
I'll teleport us.
I can teleport.
It's free. I have a discount to it. Yay!
Woo!
Yeah, but we're probably gonna work with FFXIV a bit. Because at this point, we owe him.
Wait for me!
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Elise have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch?
My friends, it's good to see you all again.
Alphino! It has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika.
That was my line, but okay.
Oh, sorry. Found... Oh, got that.
Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Oh, you more, but were easily dispatched soldiers to come all corners of Northern to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yilmore, what came to your meeting with Vauntry? Vauntry. Yes, about that. It proved to be... What the... Exarch, you mustn't pull yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings?
I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate.
Then it's settled! We reconvene after everyone had their time to settle in. We're gonna have a talk with Harper then.
Yeah. Alright, that's probably faster.
You know what I was doing. Dependence.
Derp. Takes a while to load.
I'm already loading, but I'll wait.
Welcome back. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams.
I'm taking the baguette. Because I feel French.
I will take the blood tomato juice, thank you.
Wow, instantly your character looks like itself like, am I okay? Arbert, do you have anything?
There's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Thanks, Arbert. Then I suppose there's not to do but rest.
What if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
Ah, yes. If they're not asking you to fight, they're telling you to rest. Which isn't to say they're wrong.
Damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a bunch of fingers to help you.
There's still auto dialogue for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean.
All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
If it under rot. I think I was right.
So, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I don't think so, because we're free to do whatever we want, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock
I
in
don't
trade.
feel that way.
Yeah. If she is a primal, she acts different.
Heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare.
Uh-huh.
Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
You're a trick, man. You're not really much to
I
blame.
saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark. Felt good.
Yeah.
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
Ah.
I always took comfort in that.
Mm-hmm. Nod. Do-do-do. Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
Oh,
So, what is Arstinian up to with Gaius?
Gaius.
I love that still. Those two are a duo.
It's snowing.
Yeah, it's Garlemald. Remember, Garlemald is an ice continent.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's just walking. Oh, there.
There's Estinian.
What did the
Yeah.
scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence.
What's with Estinians? Get
Fighting
up!
seems to have taken its toll on
He's trying to
both
look
sides.
like a commoner.
Yeah.
Not trying to get attention to himself.
The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Of course, you were. You had smirk in his face.
Find there's any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear,
To say nothing of Black Rose.
Yeah.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
close enough. Though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Okay.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Oh, we know who that is.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
Yeah, they're talking about.
Honor of his royal remains, you mean?
Uh-huh.
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
So another Ascian, or
Xenos.
yeah, or it's Xenos trying to get inside.
But come, there is work to be done.
It's not M itself because he already has a body, so it's another Ascian, or it's Xenos.
Emmett Schultz can get in whenever the hell he fucking wants.
Yeah. Oh, someone was watching from a distance.
These bloodless games make for
That's Xenos. That's Xenos.
Yeah, I saw the katana, I'm like,
I am a stranger to them in this body.
Yeah, there's Xenos.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
He's talking about us, isn't he?
of course he is.
What entertainment occupies you? But if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Fine by me, dude. Go ahead. At this point, you're kind of fighting for our side, incidentally, even though you're still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Uh-oh.
wondering how long it was gonna take. Uh-oh.
You can hear it, right? Yulmor's attacking, isn't it? Yeah, that's Yulmor. Can only be Yulmor.
Yep.
Of course it was too good to be true to have it a bit peace. This music!
Ah!
Nothing to fix.
What?
Whoa! That face! Touching by as you can, that's ill tidings for you. Ah, I expect.
Eaters. Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
You know, an entire host of seniors appear in a Christian event. Emergency. Okay. Safe on the commercial ages, but you may return if you wish. No. So sin eaters are attacking us. Yeah.
Basically, it's the same as Yulmor attacking.
Yeah. It's basically you more attacking, but why the sin eaters attacking now? Where do you have to go? Oh. That's all. Wait for me.
I'm not doing anything.
Ready?
I'm waiting.
3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1, go.
Wah, 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 wah. Too tired for a go out, but you spy none that appear to be in distress.
Kill him! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Castaria moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness.
We did, but... Well, this is a fortunate coincidence.
Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening.
I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The FFXIV is preparing to deploy a barrier on the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he's able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed around the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier, and I'm on my way to activate them now.
In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south.
I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They are seconded on the platform extended from the upper levels of the Ephraim Plaza.
Ephraim Plaza.
Ephraim Plaza.
Okay, so that's near the entrance, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you have to go upstairs from the Ephraim Plaza. Yeah, you have to go up and then it's those extension parts.
I see it.
Hot top streamer. Haha. Oh, this is simple. Just go to those things. Wow, that's a long pull. I'm in the
You're
way.
fucking in the way.
Yeah. Despite having learned the AI function, it appears you have activated the device successfully. Okay, I'll wait here. I'll wait for you. Despite you not knowing how, you somehow activated it. Are you sprinting again?
I might be.
Fine. You'll run up before anything. Bye.
I caught up.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, cutscene!
I had a feeling. That's why I didn't click right away. I think we either see the barrier go up, or we're gonna get it, or we see someone attacking us. Yeah, it is to get the barrier up.
That's familiar.
Yeah. No surprise, because this is clearly a lag in Empire tech.
Yeah.
No, but this is...
Sighted! They're coming!
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
What is this music? I recognize it from somewhere.
It's played before. Let's see if get hit by flies off him off. Doink, doink, doink. Well, the bear is holding him off.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Naturally.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Tancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
So we're going into Lakeland to kill some sin eaters. I think I know why they're here.
No more, of course.
No, not just you more. Oh, it's an instance. Okay. Let's join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the numbers of cities we just indicate, we'll be facing a formidable host. Okay. Well, I'll be level 409 with my weapons. It's the eyeball. Here we go.
Raining.
It's setting the mood. Ah, bear.
That bird. Ah, spiders!
Yeah. This music again, huh? Boink. This is the good music. The dramatic music. I need to turn on my backlight music.
Lovely weather, just what we needed.
It seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste! Odd. Concern for the engaged team across various places. Assist them in defeating before they are decimated. Oh.
Uh-oh.
That sounds like a failure.
Okay.
Shadowbringer's main theme. Hey Shadow, come on now.
Let's give it our all.
Dun, 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 dun.
Help is at hand.
He's healing them, and we're moving ahead. Crap. Some are just background dressing. I've lost some numbers already. Let's see. They're moving to Radika's round.
Leave the healing to me.
It's bad. I tried to think what is it. I think this is bad here. I'm starting to think what's going on over there. A lot of casting going on. Hey, time me a rifle. I have my hands full here. Oh hey, Yerstola and Uriage. You'll be alright, okay, okay. Careful, when save Neori and J because he will heal you. No. Ooh, this one all died. That might show work of these eaters. Someone's killing eaters very easily now. Oh, Philly and Fankred, that makes sense. Not the locals have all taken shelter. With me. This can't be good. Oof. I couldn't save them. Ah. I'm staying with you. Yeah, the number is decreasing slowly. Yeah, they're too the eaters are too organized. Cutscene. Well, you get to reappear if you get cutscene.
Alright.
It is as we feared.
Cutscene.
Yeah. But attack is as ever. Turn the tide! Oh, it's just a very short talk cutscene. You still have to play afterwards. So we're not done yet. Oh, that's not my... This is my shoot number. Phew. Down.
On your feet.
Even more enemies. That's me you want. Jeez, that's a lot of enemies.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Six trumpet.
Those are the ones that were with Boss 3.
Ah.
Wow!
There we go. And this one is going down, you stupid Fennery. For fuck's sake, really?
If no talent will suffice, my strength is yours. The stars shall rise.
Let's give them a show.
Nuke. Done. Bam. Whew. There were a lot of enemies. Like, way too much enemies.
There we go.
There are so many.
Voice acting, don't worry. Ooh. Smack.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Huh? Oof.
Uh-oh.
This one is mine.
Ooh, that was a nice move.
Oh!
Yeah. Nice. They turned on me.
We need only hold out a little while longer.
Uh-oh.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Oh god, no.
Help!
Nope.
Why did you spare me?
Doesn't work.
Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
He's asking.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Arbert's just sad he can't do anything.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Oh. It was not a happy victory, but what does it mean? He turned on them? Did it mean he turned into sin eaters, or?
Yeah, those sin eaters that surrounded her, those were her allies.
But how did they turn all of a sudden?
Don't know.
Uh.
Hi.
Hi, I was waiting.
seems we've turned them back. For the time being, at least.
Uh-huh.
The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose body remain anyway.
Yeah. So what's going on?
The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over what we've been through. God knows I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Closest one is over here.
Eat.
Is it up here, or is it... Is it up here?
Nope. Down. It's right next to Alpha now.
Where's Alfie?
Behind you.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, that... Oh, I did not need that! Oh!
No, we did not need that. Thank you! Thank you! Sorry, I'm allergic to people dying.
There he is.
Mumbling guard. Trembling guard. Hey, it's okay. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was my... I know, but I... So yeah, I did. This way. That's sad that they had to kill their own. Nothing here.
I thought it was gonna be in here somewhere.
Nothing on the outside, apparently.
Wait. This is outside the area.
Uh-huh. There's only two places.
Oh, here! Here!
Where's here?
Hidden behind the stairs.
I was also scared.
Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. Oof.
Right, you turn if you get stabbed by a powerful one. But how did it turn all of a sudden when they were still in service? That's the weird part. It takes a while.
Not always. You remember with
oh yeah.
this league?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's instant.
No.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Yeah. What would a guard do without their captain? That's what I said. Because I want to be a little bit...
Yeah.
Appoint another. My captain's place is with her soldiers in the field.
Appoint another,
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oof.
No, she's been injured by one. And she knows what that means, but she's just putting up a brave face.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hail
and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not, who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oof. He's not taking it too well.
So far,
Oh.
so goddamn far.
Girl, it's not
I
your
could've
fault.
sworn the end was in sight, and now they will never see it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, here he comes.
Fucking hell.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
This ass. This.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and seed might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Shut up, Fatso. Here's the thing, at least Queen Braun didn't do this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Lit up. So it's not difficult to get
Never mind, I think we might be going to Kalusha first.
Yeah. It might be.
Because now I feel like I want to chop off some fat.
You mean get rid of a swollen lump of
Basically, remove
Yeah.
cancer.
Yeah.
Basically. Valfrey's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech.
asshole.
I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Fankred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Fankred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagarix still.
Yeah.
Please give them my thanks.
Okay, he's still getting healed.
I guess.
Fangred had worse.
Where? Oh, where is he? He's back in the Crystarium!
Okay, to the Crystarium we go. Oh, you're going to teleport us? The Reaper also pretty much fit for this expansion.
Basically,
He's right on the corner. He's at the he's at the healing shop where we had to get the anti-sleep potion. No, it's on the outside. It's on the outside.
yeah, I was about to say, it's still raining.
And the music's also still sad, so...
Yeah. There he is.
Mm-hmm.
Bankrupt!
You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you for that trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could you speak with her? My attempts to reach out had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium. I was ostensibly to fetch herbs for her Sesamil. But just talk to her, will you?
Oh, that's that underground area.
Yeah. Can I take a shortcut through here? Nope. There's no shortcut through here. Then we'll teleport.
Is that at the... The Cabinet of Curiosity, I think that's what.
Yeah.
That's where we have to be.
It's near it. Hey, you finally get to walk into the garden.
Ah!
Poke. Yeah.
Oh, Kaylin, what are you doing here?
What did? Remember.
It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers.
You can make it up for him by being there for him.
Oh, what have I done? I promise I'd be right back. Yet here I am.
Sure.
What did she say?
Pretty much he says he won't. That I'm sure he resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. He's just saying that he resents them. Yeah. But you're right. I
know
still.
that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm Nymphilia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger.
Yeah, that's what you said here.
Yeah, but you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chisamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chisamil. Whoever gets the first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Okay.
That's one of them. That's not over here.
Over there.
Nope.
Not the other one either, but I'm gonna do all of them just in case.
Here.
Yeah. It's just a meal. Too many nutters.
What?
Quest name. Also gate.
Nymphilia told me that you would be bringing the rest.
Elvendale.
Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that.
Nod. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With sporadic in good order, working order, the Crystarian people will be well cared for. What lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but there's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Yeah, Emmett Selch. You know the excerpt? Who are you? We do? Was there anything you needed? I tell you what, I need to tell him something for me. I need to tell him something for me. He looks like Albert in a way. My dearest friend, you see, he was there in the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the exarch feels about what happened out there, but I don't know if what Walter said is true. If our losses were just deserts and we doom ourselves to worse by fighting this fight. But I believe in the War of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't want to think what they've done is wrong. I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, and just as he smiled, he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the exarch, don't give up. Don't give him, please. We'll tell him that. You have my word. Pretty much the thing you need to hear. That people are still willing to give up their lives. Just, even if these small victories have been small.
Even if they're not pleasant victories.
Yeah.
Banquet!
If you're ready, why not go ahead onto the ocular? You keep the extra company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amara I can find, so he wouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on the message, eh?
Thankfully, it's right around the corner.
Yeah.
Can you stop raiding?
You'll probably end when we're talking with the exarch.
What?
What? What happened?
I lost connection with the server.
Just reconnect. Weird. What does it say?
God damn it.
It said
Hold on.
you locked out for a moment.
Need to close the game and restart it. Give me a sec.
Matter bada glitches. Hey, this stuff can happen sometimes. Here's the weird part. It says that she disconnected, not me. So it's not her internet because we're in the same building, and it's not a sub-server because we're connected from the same location. Unless you're connected via another sub-server for some reason, because client basis.
I don't know.
I'll explain it. Pretty much, there's the main server, but there's always sub-servers connecting. And if a sub-server kicks out, everyone who's connected to the main server via the sub-server is gone. And it could be that I'm on a different sub-server right now, and your sub-server just kicked out, and my sub-server is still up because I was on a little bit earlier to do a little bit of grinding.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. I know how their sub-server system works, but I do know about sub-servers.
Now I gotta wait for the queue to pop.
You can already start streaming it.
Oh, alright. Sorry. I just passed through. Okay.
Oh, you already logged in. I see for me. So you're loading.
I was about to say, like, why aren't you moving? And then the connection kicked me out.
Yeah. Nice loading screen, though.
That's a very nice loading screen, yeah. Okay, where the... Back in the party.
Yeah, I saw.
Harry!
Hi. What?
Go on.
Do you have business with the Exarch? Just say the word and I would happily escort you. 3, 2, 1. You. Oh, we have to walk up to him. Click.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have to thank you for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would they have no need?
Would that they have not needed saving
To begin with. But the responsibility that lies with me. And here's like, nah, if someone said like they want to... one of us all just said that? Thank you. Rest assured, I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink. I think he means... Yeah, I think they mean shirk in this case. They say it says shrink, but I think they mean shirk. From what must be done. Now least of all. Though I must mourn the loss, I must not lose myself to grief. Even though the regret to be my constant companion, I will follow the path and I've chosen to its end. This is time for the other side. Would you like to talk? And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no need to ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Damn it, we can't get the peek in his mind.
Very good.
What I like about the Crystal Axe is that even Emmett Selt, who is an ass, he doesn't know anything about him.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
I think that's Emmett. He just walks in. Yep, there he is. I'm slightly ahead.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
He just waltzes right on through.
Yeah.
Another perished.
Yeah.
If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Well, it's technically not your home, Alfie, but, you know, semantics.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us.
Semantics.
As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
Yep.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Yeah, we're going to...
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience, nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Ooh!
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
So the general's brainwashed.
There would be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of a warden, I did uncover a possible lead.
Oh, we're going to Amarang anyway.
In Western Amarang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly.
Yeah.
We're going to the dwarves!
I returned here.
Even should we all join
We're going to the
an
dwarves!
exhaustive search could take weeks.
Lally-ho!
And with no guarantee of finding anything.
Yeah, now it's dwarf time. A.k.a. Lalafels.
The Wardens harbour vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Ophelia. If we travel to Amarang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
Yeah. But...
What do you think?
Don't.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
No.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Yeah.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Okay.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all...
Fuck you, Selch!
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you.
Shut up!
Yeah. Of course, Fangred gives a comment.
Plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Because if he does that, then it will only be hard to make the decision.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
Shut up.
So, it's off to Amarang we go.
Fuck you.
I'll meet you at the gates.
It's pretty much he never wanted to make this decision.
But this decision needs to be made.
Speak with Minfilia.
Hold on, I gotta...
Oh, you can actually talk to him itself and ask him about Zodiark. You know what? Why not? Additional information. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is a creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, and Ashokai might summon him primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It's only natural, there's no resisting such power. And so we actually came into existence solely about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some call us evil for it. And they will be fools. Though it's only to be expected, given the innate inability to conceive of of the nature of our universe. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly, or do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. So, yeah.
Nephilia, I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I like how Emmett Sutter's very sure about himself.
Yeah.
So you're at the front gate, so we have to walk. It's still raining! I thought it would be over by now, but it's still raining! Whip, wheel, whip, wheel, whip, wheel. I feel like just have a discussion with Frankfurt, will you? Sorry. Oh.
Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure?
There has to be another way.
Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world.
Huh?
I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart?
We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take?
About that, there's something I neglected to mention.
Yulmor's in the way.
I saw a Yulmorian airship coming in to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valfri's forces to Raktika.
Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region.
Right. Now, Nabafarang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there.
Huh.
The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mortsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber.
In Philly, and I took the eastern route last time.
Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabaf Severance. But we can't use it.
Yulmor's there.
If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valfri's approval.
Yeah.
It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it will be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to the area in the east that I know will be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reading Nabaf Arang unopposed, and without risk to civilians.
I cannot deny that is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not?
I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. Ah!
Wrong.
And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Frankfurt will regret.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to you, and the rest of us will will take the western route, and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Nod.
We'll borrow a few ammo for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint.
And there you have it. Bam, ba, ba, dum, bam, bam. They're out in the lake. One moment. It's not until Collusion that I have to do those quests. But we still have our Warrior of Light quests. You can fly, remember? There you are! The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. And in all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Isles of Amber. Not that I'm not particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious of it. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Why are you faster than me? Alright, you got the map. The flying is faster than walking, so ha. Hardis. Off too soon, Master Derelict. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Okay, Albert, what is the thing you have to tell us? We're back here now.
In the bonds you share. Pain and the plans you depart. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Yeah, these are the dwarves.
Yep.
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Yeah, very foreshadowing.
Yeah! Subtle foreshadowing! Quote unquote subtle.
Yeah. Talk to Minfilia.
This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spent upon it for granted.
And then we have to talk to Fankrit. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village where we're hardly 10 places into the hills is surprising a stroke of luck, given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaint from me. Let's see if the folks who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. I'm sure. Iguana's gonna attack me, so I'm just gonna kill it. Garrick. Oh, kobolds. Of course, they live here.
More kobolds. Yeah.
Well, they're not called kobolds here, but yeah, they're kobolds.
Warts.
Yeah.
No. You sell? No. No, you were no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Vobert gold.
Ah.
Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among war traders.
You're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village?
Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. No, none. So, Mr. Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Naba van Rang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Naba van Rang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route?
Yeah, they called the Mord.
You ask, they tell. Tell for free even. To friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help.
Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us.
Yeah.
Gone over here.
Mate.
For Naba van Rang, airship is best. Nothing faster than airship. You must have one, I hear. You asked them to take you. That seems superficial to do so. You doodly make note of Gongon's words. Yeah, not the best idea.
Real.
And now it's eternal light again.
You wish to go to Naba van Rang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight.
And the spare scrap of parchment. I think the last one is probably inside one of the buildings.
Probably. It's not behind here anyway, so...
Inside the building here.
Mate.
It's Shul Sul.
Oh, that is a surprise. Many bound for Naba van Rang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. I used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hill of Amber. It is locked behind the gate, however. I assume that we'll have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use.
The trolley.
Probably
Okay.
taking the trolley.
Oh. Pancret. Ah, Jernum. I'm afraid I've learned little of use to how to reach Naba van Rang here. The Ymor impressions, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Ymors at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign of Alice's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? So these are options. Well, what do you think?
Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible.
Yeah. It does seem to be the less risky of our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to forge you. But I do like to know a bit before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Junjun can offer some more insight. Yeah. Because getting an airship, that would just put a giant X on our head.
Yeah. And the gondola is not gonna be big enough for us.
Yeah. Or we'll break.
Either one. Oh, valued customer! Were the other more of help?
Mm-hmm. Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs from Nabafarang, at least. But if I'm correct in thinking that there's a reason you did not do so yourself, when first we asked.
Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone that tell us it opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I don't even know if it yet exists.
Uh-huh.
I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Buran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help.
Mm-hmm. We're off to Mount Brian, then. Biran. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bye. Before we go on, I'm first going to do something that I forgot to do.
Oh?
Ether compass. It's to the south. So it's on the way. Okay. You are faster. There's period with that mount. No fair. Ow. Tip of the tongue, huh? How about a bit of darkness in your fucking skull? Jerk. Tip of the tongue that! It's southeast. That's on the route. The skill of the trek is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Ow. Ow. It's just on the other side of this crossing. Yeah, it's probably at the near the camp. Why are cows attacking me? This is a dead end. We have to go the other way around. Go away, cows! You're cows! You're supposed to be not angry at me! But this feels very Ulda with the mining. Go away, you stupid goats! At least a bird I can get! That's a gnome?
Where?
Ping to the left's a gnome. See?
That's a big gnome.
Yeah. And now he's no more.
Oh.
That's fine, crit. Oh, for frick's sake. What the? Stupid coyotes. Oh! Behind Tancred. Attack the Tancred first. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the merchants, the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Susan said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Susan's mysterious miners to appear, or look around to see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the end of the mines properly Kotlol JCG. Meet us there if you find anything. Okay, we'll look around, but first... Oh, come on. Well, then we have to just jump from a higher angle. Go away, gnomes. I didn't jump. I don't care. I'm gonna make the jump, thank you.
What jump?
The jump to the vista.
Oh, there's a vista there?
Yeah. I'm standing on it right now.
That? Are you fucking for real?
Mount Biram mines. The shaft is in case of Garrick and Garrick. Yeah. Whee! It's a very easy jump. You have to go from up here.
Oh, I see it.
You go around here. You walk and then you jump.
I missed the jump.
Yeah, I did that too a moment ago.
Yeah, I can see it.
Mhm. Mhm.
Ah!
You sprint, didn't you?
No. Didn't press stop walking in time.
Nah. Yay.
What are you doing?
Unreal. Flexibility. Nevertheless, it's sturdy enough to bear trolley without issue. Okay, and then I was over here. It's inside, isn't it?
Ah.
Yeah. Conspicuous cup. Touch the cup, touch the cup. It's slightly warm with a fair amount of tea. Steeped over long. If the color is any indication, remains within.
Someone was here recently.
Yeah.
Why am I being attacked?
I know. You. Go away. Oh, for the love of... For the love of corn. He's gonna take him out. If they're gonna keep harassing us, we might as well take him out. Ah, it's the trolley car. I guess we just examine it afterwards. But now we're under attack again. I'm not using my shadow, thank you. Yeah, you can just click it from here. The bench suggested that this must be a passenger. Oddly enough, though it's clear out, appears to be well maintained. Okay.
Yeah, dwarves, of course.
Howdy ho. Oh, for the love of. Oh, for the love of. You can hear the music. I got 4 coyotes on my ass. And now I have a gnome on my 2 gnomes on my butt. Bucket. Living shadow. My esteem. Get him. Jerks.
What have thou dessert?
I've been.
I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive.
Cutscene. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides.
The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. These Talos bear more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor does it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it.
We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever's maintaining the cars and the rails must know something we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? No. Jernum, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the track.
He's already noticed.
While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those in the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourself as necessary, of course, but try to keep everyone in one piece.
Yeah, now we're gonna...
Off we go then.
Yeah, now we're gonna meet the dwarves.
Yay.
I'm pretty sure.
You know what's funny?
What?
It's a trolley problem.
Over here.
We're being chased.
Oh, not even.
No. A suspicious man. Wicked Blight! Where did you come from? Never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. Okay. Just attack us? Why are you attacking us, buddy? What are you? With some buddies. I had a feeling I was getting attacked. Someone's beeping me. Who would be so stupid? Oh, for the love of... Good thing my shadow is still attacking them. Thank you. For anything, give me a moment. And see how important this DM is. Of it's just someone poking me because they want something. Okay, right click. Good to hear. These two were much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? Well, we're not brigands to come to take what isn't yours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What if someone brought us a bit of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Likely story. You look well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have anywhere, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only way you reason you could come all this way is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Taffy, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until the end of the world? And on their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they... turned up here somehow. I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse. But in likely event, that is a serious congestion. That's a serious congestion. No. I'm a bodyguard of sorts, but we rather have large concerns than a fairy tale romances.
Though I would fain hear more of this ancient sorcerer and his heroic deeds.
That's you stupid idiot. God, get me strength.
If I may, we're actually searching for a means to travel to Naba Farang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off on the best starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again...
The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jarek and Taffy at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, but he does the repair work, and our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. But there's no reason to consign to the miracle of mechanical innovation to
dust.
The mere sight of traveling the track once again would make heart sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we like, truth be told.
Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together?
It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Time to meet Magnus, I guess.
Yeah.
Very well. Our options are limited. If this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us to Twine, then. How to solve the trolley problem. Push the trolley over. Buffet. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen any other fellow around here, have you? I thought he might come out by now. Oh, I had to knock him for a bit. You think he'll be alright? That's well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Afe. Alright. Looks like you lot and me then. Try to let anything take a bite of you. If you don't let it take a bite of you in the way of the rail yard. But these are miners. I need a head. Oh, you're also going. Ah, go away, gnome. Shaped by tragedy. Go away! Oh, it's right down here. Southwest. Huh? You jerks. Ice Team will take care of any other assholes. Damn, that's smart. Why do you have to taunt me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done now, though. I've appointed your overeager companions in the right direction. And they have gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Though normally we would walk atop the tracks, but seeing this young lady has a much shorter stride is much more... That's a more path road than I'm comfortable suggesting. And we wouldn't anyone falling through the gaps. I've been attacked. Are you kidding me? Yada yada. Yeah. So someone's done talking, but I got attacked, which means the conversation ends. Okay, where's that ether current? It's southwest of here, apparently. Over there? Hold on, let me check something. No, that's too far southwest, so... Keep going on the route. Where are you going?
Went the wrong way.
Yeah, like... Mm-hmm. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something. Alright, run! To the west. That's to the east. No, this is the west. Never mind, I'm wrong. It's on the way. Keep moving. Just move into the circle. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry about that, I'll admit, I didn't expect this road to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make without further incident. West. Yeah, it's near Twine. Northwest. east. It's on the rail tracks. I see it above us on the pillar near the rail tracks. So we're gonna have to walk over the rail tracks in a moment. And you're like, of course we do! That's an evil Vista!
Son of a...
This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original Twirling build here was here to house laborers that for building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to see what for you today. But still, the tribe that brought them here. As you doubtless know, the track goes on to the very heart of town, and it was the heart of the town. Back then, when the trolley still carried everyone home, and at the end of a hard day's work in the mines. Now that there's no trolley, not much work to be had in the mines, and for that matter, the only residents that remain in this desolate, delusional, and those who had nowhere else to go, or so they say. This will give you an indication what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it helps you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much from the side.
Hey, right.
Well, that's encouraging. But I don't see too much choice. Let's go meet the man. Aephorite and Vista and Aephorite Current. So let's do those real quick.
I am not looking forward to that.
Oh, Gemstone Trader. We can get a map.
Oh, yeah. If we have enough.
Yeah. More business. We need to do the story a bit more. Okay. First try.
You're the platformer here.
The tallest engineer. Okay.
Ah!
Wait, I'm no longer well fed. Baguette, go. It's just a hop. So stop walking after you jump. Let's walk. Pa-pa-pam, we walk, we walk, we walk. Absorb Aether Currents. Then we just walk back because we don't want to be attacked. Meh. Huh. There's Magnus. Oh, he's another one of those. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked white, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still.
He thinks this one is deep in his cups.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These are my guests, Magnus. You ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabefaram, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see? What? There's nothing in Nabefaram, not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up.
No! We must reach the Bafarag! I must!
Save your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. You're not getting there in the trolley. That thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessary for us to drive us to Nebefarang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside.
Jeez.
He's a grumpy puss. Or sourpuss.
He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part?
This isn't a matter of fate, J. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfiria has spent too long in change already. Will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take, and it is for me to stay silent, to protect her, to teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, is what I can do for her.
So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries.
Na. Oh, we don't have to find much to talk to. Hey, Jarek. Got anything to tell us? Oh, there you are! You were pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. And he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Well, he's a grumpy puss. I did have to find a faint hope that you might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry to say we couldn't be much of help. We've helped, though. At least I could show you the trolley car we have here. If you like, you could give it a stroke or two. It has a very smooth wood. No, thank you. You mean you're not giving up? Even if that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you will try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparation in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. And I'll have a look along the tracks for anything you need to repair. You bring the tools and I'll be ready to stop work. Okay, you already walked off and I was reading that. Thank you. Also, Gemstone Trader works now.
He does not have a riding map. Oh wait, he does.
He does.
But I don't have enough.
Same. And again, I got beep beep beeps. So I need to check my beep beep beeps.
I think that was the D&D Discord.
That was the D&D Discord, yeah. Hot for pizza mimic. Ha! You silly nilly. What are you doing?
Opening the toolbox? As you're supposed to?
Here we go. You open the toolbox revealing a proud array of maintained tools. Brilliant! Now if you could hand me what I need to work with, and that should be a help. In this case, with this board loose for one matter, we can have that. I'll need to tighten it. Wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. I give him a moment, and I could also give him a ragged claw. This is a joke. Like,
yeah, or a saw. But let's not.
Yeah. There, I don't see any problems here. So let's continue along the track. Choo-choo train. Are we really just doing... Are we just really gonna keep doing this?
Apparently.
Give me a moment. I think the camera's being a little bit funky in a moment. Yeah, it's sort of being a little bit funky. Can you give me a moment to fix that?
Sure.
I don't like that kind of mistakes. Oh, that's too much saturation down. Out of the white balance a bit, maybe. Ah, what the fuck? No, this one can remain auto. Focus doesn't need to be changed. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, I know what's wrong. There we go. Not just the cam. Just in general, it's there. Fixed. Let's go. Hey, you put a pumpkin on your head! Or did you do it yourself?
I did that myself.
Why?
Because I could.
I walked past it because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. You're quite handy to have around, you know. As I'm there, they're not often necessary this, but if we're gonna do this, we might as well get it working properly as well. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. About that. Anyhow, this posting just splintered. Whether lamp to be lit or not, I don't want little piece of wood jabbing the person next who comes into maintenance here, so I'll sand it down. A raw file. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. No one else, because I have to. That should do it, and I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take view of the tracks a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of the folks in the Hills of Amber. You see, but after a certain point they had dug up everything that could easily be reached that can't be carried out by manpower alone. It was then that Naboth Empire struck with the idea of the Talos, which they see had to work aboard. At the great expense, the Naboth brought the Misto engineers who specialize in Talos to the hills, and all of them are picked up right again. Don't have to go too deep. Twining itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales. The fruit fork between the nations of the Ronzo and the newly come Mistel. What?
after this?
What's that? But like so himself, it fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last then, the folks from the Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can be changed. But there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here. So you might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it befalls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry and when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite nest, and to be honest with you, as you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to conversation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any tracks you find for me? I'll keep an eye for things from here. Okay, kill the vultures.
Also, I feel like an idiot.
What?
Because I just realized the Final Fantasy X reference here.
Ah.
Did you notice it?
The Ronzo.
Yes.
The cat folk are called the Ronzo.
They're called the Ronzo.
Yeah, makes sense. Actually, they are very similar to species, but they don't have the horn.
Exactly, and I'm like, why didn't I catch that reference?
Yeah, so otherwise you would have. Yeah.
I feel like an idiot.
You wanted to go like, when do we meet Kimari? Makes me wonder. So, if you find a blue mage Ronzo, that will be Kimari.
A blue mage dragoon. Yeah.
Yeah. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Let's go get him. Wing cutter. I go back. Bum bum ba da ba da bum bum. Job's done. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get started. Nothing that can get started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew that to repair it are long gone. But when they left, the seed began to bleed out. The life began to bleed out of town. The trolley tracks rusted, and its car fell to disrepair. Now I was born in Twine, raised there, and my first word was trolley. Damn it! And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you are well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. Seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus' trolley running again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was all going well for a time. Freaking wild vultures, are they back for revenge? And never mind, I don't want to find out. Have you noticed that? So, he lost his son, they started fixing the trolley. Where's his wife?
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few things could have happened. She could have left him when he became a drunk.
Yeah, but that's not how this game works, does it?
Yeah, I know.
Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there isn't even a single thing that still functions, things might be distant. But well, here we are. Despite his better judgment, Jarek is considering throwing you a bone. Not to do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair.
Ah, there's a blue quest over here.
I can show you if you like, but it'd certainly be nice to hear something other than the Magnus grasping for a change. Okay, let's just go start to use the blue quest. Get with the scavenger. Yep. Ava current.
Oh, my dear friends! Left to be eaten by horned beast. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve their bodies, I mean, rescue them would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you go to the ruins of Kelg to look for the 2 more scavengers, I will be very grateful.
Okay.
Oh, that's down there, so we'll get that later.
Yeah.
Stuff here? Oh, here.
Unrepaired Talos. Okay. Touch, 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 touch.
Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value.
What you can tell us, Orion J.
I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But there before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether.
Well, if you think you can get that thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem?
I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which aether must flow freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow.
How in hell did you get that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well, then?
To bridge these fissures require a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. It's the sand monsters.
Yeah.
Very good. I shall have Fengrid and Minfilia attend to me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. And Jarek is like, yeah!
I'm not surprised that Orion J figured that out. Also, we need to talk to the Chocobo Keep. I mean, the Armoro Keep. We forgot last time. We forgot last time at the other place, but whatever.
Didn't we get it?
No, we didn't get any other place, but we're not going to travel back there for now.
Not yet, anyway. We'll fly over there later.
And here's one right now. That's one. There's one over here. How you taxed? That's 2. I just like how he attacks, like.
Damn it. Where are you?
I killed a different one. We went different ways.
Oh, okay.
We got what we needed, so we can go back.
Whee!
Da 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 da. Frankly, the video. Oh.
And Mephilia will return air along with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? Yes? Here. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Fankred and Mephilia's return.
Good scene. Hey, Mermy! I agree. Drum. We're repairing a golem.
From end to end, the paths by which Ephraim may flow through the tiles have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment.
It's not moving.
Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this task is more dire than I previously surmised. As a hard drive of blood through the man's veins, so doth the core aver throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talos cannot be restored.
So it was the heart after all.
Thou didst foresee this outcome?
Well, no, not exactly. We've never gone this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turn out as they are now, but... Jarek?
Jarek?
This isn't really my story to share.
Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help.
We're all looking at you. Alright. After you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Okay, we're gonna find out what the mystery is. Also keep drumming.
Find out what happened to the wife, probably.
Yeah.
Ah!
What? That's a lot more quests. Truth hurts.
I'm level 87.
Right then, the talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sword with sufficient aerial conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of a talos' bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, you have to hear it from from Tafe or someone else. Yeah, this is what I thought. No, don't go! Oh, hi, person riding... Back to the tavern then.
Back to the tavern.
Yeah. Tafe. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek! You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how much quick progress you made in fixing the tolls and all, you're probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think you may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Here we go.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
There it is.
When the Kotlol started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
So he didn't die of a sin eater, or a rogue Talos. He just died.
Day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Oh.
And Magnus, and that's why Magnus
Find
can.
her body.
Yeah, there's no way she could have held out for 2 months.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Yep.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Uh-huh.
Graveyard?
A grave, probably, yeah. Ooh, let's see where it is. Yeah, graveyard. He's sharing stories with his wife.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, you again.
I think I nailed this voice the first time.
Must I tell you? The trolley won't run!
Didn't get the accent right.
Dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Yeah, this is where fact.
Names.
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Aww.
Aww.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Yeah. He knows.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father.
We swap.
Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos.
That's a running theme.
Please, Magnus.
Yeah.
You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Arain.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Yeah, you heard that.
We can still bring her back.
You're going to say to her, head pat. Oh, he doesn't even say anything. He just makes a gesture to give the point to her. It's like, yeah, you need to think about that. Audience J.
Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Yep. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Tafe, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it.
I told you nearly all vines were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you want to try, you may find something at Novi's leaving. It was open well before the Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guffion. I'll tell him I sent you. And don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing.
Thine insistence is most appreciated. Kaelin, I think it best Fankrit join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress.
Mm-hmm.
Fankrit! Fankrit, where did you disappear to?
He's right here.
Oh, where?
Oh. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, the lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can very well have you go your way. Lead the way. Na. Fangry is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I only hope that the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leaving was south, was it? Let's get going. New blue quest, by the way.
Oh. I can't see any.
Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it along the stones brought from the mine. A lot of workers wore those for good luck, and as expected for those who lost, wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'll go look for them myself, but I got too much to do here.
Your hair looks like a horn.
Yeah. Would you be able to go in my stead? The gravekeeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Okay. Take the item. Oh, it's in the back here.
Do something about that nose, will ya?
It's already sprayed. I can't do more about it. What's it you have there? Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition became with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represented their patron deity. Even though no one's followed that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see this exquisite though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might be even the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. Last time I saw him, he was leaving to mine. No, he's leaving, so with some others. Okay, we have to go that way then. So it's near there. To know you just go there. There is a quest thing along the way.
Wait.
No. Well, let's go there and do the fate. Go away, you're not my target. Seriously, go away. You're not my target. I might have to summon my shade here. Blood spiller, blood spiller. Come forth, my esteem. Right, they have a floating sword near them. Oh, yeah. Yay, we get some gemstones.
I got 12.
Yeah, same. There's a Sabotender over there. And over there.
That's a very big Sabotender.
It's a Gigantotender. Let's go to the ruins and the subquest first. I mean, we're here anyway. We might as well check it out.
Sure.
Go away. Go away, evil weapon. We just fought a lot of you. Kelk. Oh, there it is. He's a scavenger. Aiding.
I am alive? Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of the group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy.
Just ignore any counts along the way. We'll deal with him later. Go away, giant cactus. You're blocking my view. There. And the Gigatender gave up.
Phew! Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes?
Okay, that's the end of the quest line, I guess. Go away. It's still very far to the south. They're still following us. They gave up.
I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Oh, story continues.
Okay. If you want to, do you want to continue the story?
No, this one honestly isn't that interesting. Pretty sure it could be, but nah. Let's continue the story.
You know what's funny? But my nose being clogged is only my left nostril. And also the left side of my throat hurts. Coincidence? I think not. I'm not joking. My right... What? Oh, spot. Daddy long leg enemies. Your favorite. Ow.
Go away!
This is a dungeon.
I think it's an instance, actually. Remember, dungeons now allow us to go in with full parties.
Also, one-eyed miners right here.
Oh.
I didn't notice you. What do you want? These are cat's eye. I'll talk to Fangred in a moment. Where'd you get this? God, how could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she looked. I ran out talking about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. I mean, it means a lot. So, oh, and he leaves. Apparently it was his sister that gave him it. Let me check something. No. That's it.
Also, no, it's not a dungeon. Nor is it an instance.
The place Bennett. That's where we should. But we have fortunes are pruned, though we should hear what goes to celebrate. Let's find him what he can find. Okay. Oh, I said all wrong. Don't worry, I can't read. I'm clearly an idiot.
Clearly.
It's a dungeon. It's not a dungeon. It's just. Okay. Fucking gnomes. No more. Oh, Megalobat, huh? Well, we can just walk past it. Whee! This is an actual mine. Talk to him, I guess. Who are you, and what are you doing in here? We're here to look for specific ore. Well, you don't listen to Tafe. You're wasting your time. But this site isn't as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine, and all the tunnels in the hills of Hammond are powered using them. Or were at least. Anyone what's left, if anything, is too far below to safely excavate. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we used tunnels to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they should give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only hope is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that might have been overlooked. I suppose there might be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret, and I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day, I found a Vorburg gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vorburg gold piece. Wouldn't you know it? I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive our bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Jernam. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Okay. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridor, it's rather dark here, meaning it will be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I probably use these sun drops. They help you to keep your eye out more in the light. Why don't you search further in and I'll handle this area. I'll retrace your steps in case you miss something. If you feel drops affect right. Okay, so basically put. It's not that one, is it?
No. That would be too easy.
Yep. Damn it, gnomes! I can't look if I'm attacked by gnomes. I'll just keep... We have to go the other way. That's out of the area, so it's probably in the big chamber in the back here. Huh? Yeah.
Yep.
Mm. Eating a lemon.
What?
I'm eating a lemon.
Okay.
Give John. I wasn't working that deep in the mine, so don't go searching too far. Okay, Fancret. I found it. I was hoping the drop copy was somewhere close to the entrance. More of me the fool thinking Lady Go was on our side. Hand it over. Here you go, Fancret. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was a little more than poor company.
Well, couldn't have done it without your sun drops.
Come now, Fanger. You're far prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure. I only managed to survive the Corfin wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. I have it in mind since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. Come on. And it wasn't easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trick it has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. And I chose to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. For so long, I have the means to protect others dearest to me, and to my duties through, and that's all that matters. Let's hurry and see what's to return to Gudjon, and the sooner we get back to Oriange and Minfield, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean... Have your coin back. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't mind, this means you'll have to find whatever you're looking for. Hey, we can paint. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of word. Come with me. Okay. Let's accept it. You have to go back.
Out.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
Nothing. Okay. Bah! That shows the light sky. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd love to leave them if the air weren't so still. But if you're not here to come here, you're after Leonine. First off, I have to ask you, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by our name, but I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down there where we never could hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Oh. They dig up Leonin in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. But our only option sounds like a tantamount to suicide. So how do we draw these rockworms out? Over there by that sack, you found a bag of smoke bombs. Set them off in a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once around, knock them centers and check their backs. I should warn you that this method of mining, if you call it, it is used as a last resort on the account of what little they're like to bring back. So you want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and and have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll go see the parts in between them. Yeah. Time to grab some smoke bombs. Time to smoke them out. Hey, look, it's a crevasse.
It's a crevice.
You know, yes, I'm starting this conversation.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just use your speedy mound, will you? You pay to winner. Where's the next thimble?
Here.
Okay, there's the Crevins. And I'm under attack, no surprise of anyone. Bats. You might want to use a gauge of green. No music? There it is. I'm under attack again. Use an extra bow and all.
Idiot.
There.
Up.
Those aren't worms. Another one.
Ah! There's multiple spots here.
Okay. I like how they were called rock worms, but they're really not worms. Ow. Ow. They're pissing off. The bat didn't. Show off. Oh, cool. That actually counts as me not having to do it. And down goes the bat. No spot in his room, no surprise. Another one comes out.
There's another spot here.
Yeah, it's on the other side. I've seen it on the outside. It's not in this room. It's on the hallway on the other side of the room. Here it is. Fucking gnomes. They go. They're leaving me alone. And now the last area. Drive, Sid, drive. I know, wasn't the right reference, but I don't care. Go away, no, Gnomers. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's a fear for the next one. Oh, it's right around the corner. And no gnomes or bats attacking me for once. Now we head out. Stop taking the fast option. I went too far.
I noticed.
Anything promising? Yes, here. Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite a haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to shift through all of this. What do you
may
think?
not remember this about Arminfilia,
Uh-huh.
but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor.
I thought she was a minor.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street on her way home after another hard day's work.
Huh.
I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate.
Their banter.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
You are.
Huh?
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
I was close to the accent, not close to the voice tone.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
That's a big piece.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
An engraving?
Wait, don't tell me.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Oh, wow.
She found it. She really found it. She must have spent the final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
So we're gonna give in the wake-up calls.
Bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Ah, it gave him hope.
Aww.
So suddenly the old mine site is a site of hope.
Yep.
Red wine, coral. I'll take red wine, I guess. Not my color. Yay, Guffion. I wouldn't believe it if I had seen it for myself. But you said in the Talas, would you mind taking it to Magnus? 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guffion, for all your help. Yes. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Oh, I guess. Past these jerks. Go away. Ooh, look at this guy being fancy with his bird.
Yeah.
Oh great, there's a blue quest back in town.
Lovely.
I don't think we get the dwarves here.
I was pretty sure we would finding the dwarves. Maybe that's when we go through here. Okay, whatever.
Right. to his fellow miners. Say, could you perhaps help me? As if you had no doubt noticed, most of the times the miners are Ronzo. There's a still that though. The only one of his kind in the whole town. His name is Kisat. A bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you find me lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spot as the rest of us, but he never gives a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider though. If you could get the truth out of it, okay, put my mind at ease. Before that, can you check game hold for a moment? I'm checking how much Aven cards we still have in this is the last blue quest.
Okay.
Yeah. Kisat. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Look at the find a few lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. What? You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabavium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It's one of the most viable weapons in Nabavarang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from this stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search has led to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the very last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lack one vital ingredient, rudibite, and that's what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here amongst Amarang. Of course, it's a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Why not? Some of the Raza miners taking exception to the fact that I'm a Mistel. They seem to think that we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that Rudibite, that showed them how wrong they were. You know, this is the first time I've have more than 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, I really mean that I need someone to act as my witness, otherwise the others might think I brought a lump of it from somewhere. Ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up for myself. Will you do this favor? Sure. So I guess we gotta go into the mines in a moment. Well, thank you. Luckily I found the perfect spot for my next dig, and if my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvia's leaving. Yeah, okay. I figured. That was building up. Before we go, shall we give the thing?
Yes. On the way.
Yeah. This is gonna be. It has to be voice acted. Come on. Oh, come on! What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. That was the wrong voice. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it! It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at the stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you will be there when the tunnel stirs to life. I'm sure she wants you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Orion? Poor guy.
Yeah.
He's still a bit drunk and a bit, you know, in a stupor, but what can you do?
Not a hole in there.
Huh?
There was not a hole there.
Yeah.
The word returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos have been made ready to receive its hearts, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Tafe, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards the above Rhine.
Here you go.
Very good. Now let us begin.
Mm-hmm.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Yay! I'm finally getting to see one of these big guys move. Oh.
Look at Jarek, he's like...
It's working!
There he is, Magnus. With his bottle in his hand still.
Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Aww.
He doesn't understand still.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't.
Oof, he's not dealing with it properly. But he can't destroy it because that will be against his wife's honors. He can't do that either. Huh?
Huh?
What is she doing?
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna talk with her.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
She's that kind of person now.
Oh.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
He doesn't think that. Pat.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Oh,
Yeah, it was him, yeah, who did that.
Yeah.
Yet I dare not dwell over long.
He
on
put
my
that all
many
in motion
regrets.
eventually.
Huh?
For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge.
Yeah.
Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Yep. And
it is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
We both overhear that. Go to her. Go to her. That's what I'm gonna say, because that's the right thing to say.
Not today.
What?
Dude.
What is... I know he's doing that because he wants to not cloud her judgment or something like that.
Oh, what happened? What's going on?
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, Emmett Selch is there with the Crystal Exarch. Oh, he's looking at us. Yeah, it's Exarch and Emmett Selch talking. I knew it. Because he's not gonna because
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
that's out of sarcasm in his voice.
The tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armoran. I should be glad to keep my distance.
He couldn't follow us that far because the lights are annoying.
I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. My compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
Constantly jumping. Oh.
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
What? That was...
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound
God, he's hilarious.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
What do you mean?
Huh?
They've already been interacting?
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Huh?
Huh?
Is that right? Fond of him, are you?
Are they saying him or her to you?
Her.
So they mean us.
You to fascinate me, Exarch.
Huh.
But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Okay, yeah.
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Okay.
Much
So
less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
oh, that's very interesting.
You had a hand in Alag as well.
So the Crystal Exarch has more power than Emmett Selch. That is interesting.
You would know what I am?
You would know what I am?
I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
What?
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
So he's a time traveler.
Garatia?
Born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future.
It could be Garatia, but it's definitely a time traveler.
I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
So basically, he's from a far future then.
He's basically. I think he's from a future where the world died.
Yeah.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
Uh-huh.
On that much, we are in agreement.
So essentially put, he found more ways to become more powerful than the ways that even the current Emmett Shells couldn't think of.
Jesus. Okay.
It could be, but it could also be that he could be an Asian for all we know that wants to undo what was going to happen. So, yeah.
Yeah. My apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. But bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Fankred during your search?
Mm-hmm.
He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord? I see. It's well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us tarry let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabafarang await.
It's hard to believe it's almost over, because after this we're probably going to be at the area where the last Ether current is, and also where the last thing is. We gotta talk with Magnus, I guess. Lovely. It's grinning from ear to ear. Oh, he's grinning for once. It's been years since I've seen Astalis in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mind. Even after you finally own it, I refused to believe it could work. God, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. He sobered up finally.
Yeah.
Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabafarang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it in the Talos' presence resolves the issues of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Yeah.
Then we can finally go to the Bafarang.
You certainly can, but all that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines, and we keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. So let's first do the sub-quest in the mines, and then we go back.
Sure.
Let us repair to the oh. Then,
Before
okay.
we go, while you were away with Kaylin, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me.
Aww.
I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck.
That's gonna come to play sometime. Ophelia,
Just say thank you.
Yeah.
We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are.
Talk to her!
I wanted to grab him, but he's just like, talk to her!
Mm-hmm.
Ah, where am I talking about?
Mm-hmm. So now to the Southern mines first. Ow. Ow. Not much fate here, are there? No.
This way.
Southern entrance, yeah.
Ah, he's under attack. Really?
That's a strong mole.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's synced to us, remember? Okay. Phew! I'm glad it's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my water kit with all these creatures deserting me?
He's not.
You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That thing never stood a chance. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't showed up. Hopefully, it's nothing else will get in between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Yeah, okay. So that's a continuous story about that thing. You want to do that later, do you?
Yeah, let's just get this one.
It's continuing and digging for rutabaga, but I'm you're wondering, rhubarb is another name for ripe date, and the ore has a similar color and sheen to it. Of course, you'll be seeing it for yourself soon enough. Okay, so this is going to be taking a while. Oh, cutscene. Bing. Bing. I don't believe it. I was so sure. There's only one other place I can think of, but I'd be fool to go there alone. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Found any good pebbles? Or maybe a bit of cave moss.
Oh boy.
Piss off, I'm not in the bloody mood. Temper. Perhaps the miners aren't the place for me still like you. Why don't you go and join the rest of your kind in Kalusia? You've embarrassed yourself long enough as it is. We're clearly assholes. What a bunch of pricks. It's the same bigoted nonsense day in and day out. Anyway, I'm sorry you had to see that. I've had it to the back teeth of them. They're always harping on how about the best miners are all Ronzo, but none of them of the other races can compete, particularly the Mistel. It probably has something to do with the fact that the most of the Telos masters were Mistel, and the whole damn area fell into the doldrums after they left. Of course, only a half of it would hold the guts against an entire race because of an action of a few individuals. But I'm not prepared to just take it on the chin. When I'm making a killing from a rooted bite I find, that will wipe those smug grins off their faces. There's only one place I'd like to try, but it would be lousy with vicious creatures. And if that's what it takes, so be it. If I could find someone to watch my back while I'm digging, though, since you so handily disposed of the last thing that tried to eat me, perhaps you could mind coming along. Here we go. 10k full of flesh-eating Mars? Count me in! We had the same thing. If all goes according to plan, we wouldn't be here for long. Fame and fortune, here I come. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. Yeah, but that's not. We'll finish the storyline when we don't have story to do. And then we can enjoy it in our own time. And then we can go set anti-eruption measures. Okay. So that's 77. That means there's going to be 78 soon. Yeah, then we're going to go to Yulmore, which probably to level 80. And then level 80 is the final area. Like always. Oh, for fuck's sake. Reinforcements, huh?
You do realize that we also need to do the...
Yeah, I know.
The Warrior of Darkness missions.
I know.
Warrior of Light missions.
I know. We're doing those still. Once we finish Yulmore.
So this is it. Well, actually, we have to finish them before we finish the game. Remember?
Yeah, but Yulmore's not the finale. There's still one more area in the expansion after that.
Yeah, I know. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabafarang. Thought long and hard about what to say to the real me, Ophelia. I hope when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here now. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting.
Okay.
Oh!
It's an instance. Okay. See you on the other side. There you are. So what do you think? A primitive looking, I'll admit, but the Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the tunnels to navigate them. And plotting around is so simple, even we can do it. which makes a fewer accidents in transit. Who's speaking? Are you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step. And then the Final Fantasy VI minecart section. You know, when you're fighting on those things.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Huh?
Urianger?
Yeah, what are you doing, Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Nabartha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Ah.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha Rang after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
You know, he's doing this on purpose. Oh.
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Ah.
Godspeed.
Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun. Thought the gate was gonna remain open, so that road's now open for us.
Ah, that must be the gate.
It's this A for end away that opens the gate.
Ah.
Well, so far so good.
The dick. There's someone on the what? Who's on the road?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Ranjit, of course. He was waiting on this side. Well, we know he's Thrall, so we know it's not his own actions he's doing this for.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumons fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Yeah, he had a feeling. I'm not surprised.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you would have no cause to skulk about.
Yeah, we know you're not actually loyal, man. We know you're just enthralled. You're just a victim at this point.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Oh, yes, that issue, huh?
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad
He could still be enthralled, though, but
Yeah.
that could be his reason to stay enthralled.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
They took a page from Final Fantasy 13 too, of all things, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
Well, she's putting up a backbone.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then
Yeah,
you shall share that.
definitely enthralled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice low swipe.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go, now!
Tancred, no!
Ah.
Go! Do what you came here to do.
He still has those cartridges.
Waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Uh-huh. See, that's Stranker's true feelings.
Yeah.
And she knows it now. Ah. He didn't want to make... This is the decision he didn't want her to make, of course. Doing something for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not getting past him.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp...
You're playing with Fancret for this.
Oh.
That's the instance. Yep, it's Fancret. See? Now it makes sense.
I have no idea how to play Gunbreaker.
It's not the same. It's 2 is a jump, 4 is a defense, so only use that when you're low HP, and Smackdown is just damage increase. Just press 1 to keep doing combos. You lie yourself as you lie to her. So use 3 only when you're forced to take high damage. And use 5 to buff yourself, but not an actual buff. I lied, kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. A life of pain, of ceaseless conflict and despair. Just keep spamming your combo, it keeps you going. There is no escape. Yeah, when he does Shattered Sky, there's use your defensive skill. You don't have to shot. Oh, of course, he can generate ether, so he doesn't have all the ability. This is going well. Oh, there's actually, huh? Oop. Down for the count, huh? Oh, what now? Oh. He's a Reaper! Ha! So you really are a monster. Better a monster than a deceiver. A spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. There's no folly in hope. Yeah, you should too just keep moving. As I said as much myself once, I was wrong. Never again. Oh wow, you barely have time to dodge that. Yeah. Damn it! I need to line up a clean shot. I suppose if there's no other way. Oh great, serpent heads. Well, you're dead and buried. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? You now, and I will grant you swift death. We've only just begun. Perfect deception.
Not good.
What? Fire around from your gun blade. Oh! So, you feel tightening your chest. You have a time limit when he goes full stealth. So you have to get... Yeah, don't worry. You would court death from your partner tricks? My life would be a small price to pay.
What do I do?
Use the new command in your middle. Perfect deception. Bide your time. And now I have to wait again. Don't do anything. Oh crap, it's being the electrocution. You never understood her. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You have to keep doing this. She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. This is a long fight, though. Be gone! I thought it would end when you did that, because that was, you know... I use something to protect... Oh. Actual talk. Oh, there are the heads again. Looks like I'm gonna have to use it again then. No, eventually the head will spawn again, so perfect perception. Again with these tricks. Hold still, damn you.
No quarter!
What?
Smack. You've played your hand far too early, boy. God, this fight keeps going. Yeah, this fight gets a bit hectic. Here goes Cold Levitt again. Jesus, there is almost no time to dodge this shit from him. This carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree? Why do you... Oh. I guess I have to make it count. Okay. Damn. Pa! Okay, yeah. Let's hope we fall for it for a third time. Fade out. It's almost too many. Perhaps already too many. Oh, fuck. No more tricks? Then let us finish this. Endure?
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, God! The game is forcing me to take area of effect damage. Oh, yeah. They do mean endure. I've not even seen the grand finale. Just a little more. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am taking so much damage. Potion. One last disappearing act. I think you might be serious. Oh, I'm deadly serious. Fool, you think the shadows will save you? Fire your last cartridge. Oh God, this is hard. To hell with you! Yeah, when you're in the last part, you have to wait till he's in the middle.
Ow.
Huh.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, he's not forcing you to take them. Yeah. Bye, Ranjit. Let me guess. Every time you did perfect, the perfect thing, it failed.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
Yeah, this is the indoor part.
Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
Ah.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
Press.
A world teetering
Now?
on the very
Yeah.
brink of oblivion. For which you gave your
This is
everything
improved.
without hesitation.
Just avoid him and
Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now.
wait for it. It's gonna come to the middle. Now.
Now?
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud
You're done.
to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll wait till you're out of the cutscene. Wow, we skipped 3 sections of the map. We have no idea what he says. I'm just being quiet for her sake. He said something, but we don't know what he said. Ah, there you are.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, that was a bit heavy, right?
A little bit.
Huh?
This is the place, Kaylin. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Fancred and the others, I have to face her.
No. Maybe. Ah. But let's continue on.
Yep. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on. Let's look over by the crystal wall.
Dun, dun. Mollamanders. Okay, fire spirits. Go away. There's the Ava current in the distance. Let's grab that first.
Right. The last one?
That's the last one. Because if I use my compass now, no more currents detected. Crossroads. Here we go. Chocobo footprints in its hand. Ooh, that's bright.
Ah.
We both get the echo.
Echo.
Yeah, this is her. Here we go. No, it's her. It's a memory. There's the light flood.
Run for your lives! It's the flood!
It's actual water?
It's liquid light.
Yeah.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
So this was once the city that was under it. That's her and the warriors. Yeah, those are the warriors. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all giving her power. Ding, ding. And an Arbor as well.
No, stand back.
Oh, what?
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
This is why he's still around.
Your time has not yet come.
Oh, I see where this is going.
It all hangs in the balance. You must give them hope.
Yeah, I think my theory is correct.
Yeah. We're standing in the flood, aren't we?
This place.
Hi, Minfilia!
Uh-huh.
Actual Minfilia.
Yeah.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see you again. I'm not going to say I come from for Fanger's behest. I'm just going to say it's good to see you again. Just, you know, be casual. Let's not make it...
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
No different, Bernard, you know.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink.
Mm-hmm.
The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable.
Mm-hmm.
But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Lynx. Kitty woke up.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share.
Yeah, that's how she
Though
is.
our power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
Mm-hmm.
ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Talking about light in a light-destroying world. Ooh.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Mokker. Er zitten korrels in. Ga eten. She's moping. Fine. You want water then? Here, have some water.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Foreshadowing, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what the hell? Minfilia's gone. Okay. Ah, oh, there she is.
Right there. Down on the ground.
Okay, before we actually talk to her, can I actually talk about my theory right now?
Go ahead.
So, considering that all the light is now going into us,
Huh?
and we just saw that Minfilia left Artbird here for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
We're giving it to Arpert in the end.
we'll give it to Artbird so that we don't take it back to the source.
Yeah.
If that's the plot, I'm like,
Yeah. By the way, she has different hair color now.
I noticed.
That's not a Minfilia hair color.
What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then got a different eyes too.
Oh, she's no longer. It's
She's
something.
herself.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
It,
Your hair, it's changed.
your eyes, they've changed. Something about the design now makes sense to me.
Yeah. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Armorang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Fanfrit will be angry with me, do you?
So they want me to find out.
Let's find out. I know there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Where the hell? God damn it.
Oh, we have to walk back now. Go away. I'm gonna wait for you when the enemies piss off. That's for the... The Southern Hills of Amber. Hey, that guy was squirting water on himself. Cool. Now look, splash. That's a fun idle animation. Yeah, no dwarves. I don't even want to kill these things. They're just adorable. Of course, Fanger's not dead. Who's it?
Not.
Why do I hear battle music? Nothing's attacking me. Right click. Cutscene. Aw. Flowers on his head.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Typical. We were worried.
He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Oh, he's been there before.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Idiot. There's Minfilia. He noticed you.
Minfilia?
Minfilia. Aw.
You saw her.
Mm-hmm.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
And now he's gonna be honest with her.
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
Ah.
You don't have to say that, you know.
Stop.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hug! Oh, come on! Give her a... Come on, Fankry, give her a hug! She needs a hug!
Uh-huh.
She will need a name.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, and I know... If I think where this is going, I think I know what the name's gonna be.
Own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
I don't think I can say anything in this.
Probably not.
Oh. And we're all looking at Fancrit for this.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, his presence is a father to her.
Yeah.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
The twins bickering is always so fun.
What about... Reen?
Reen? That's not the name I thought it was going to be.
Reen.
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Ah, makes sense.
Ah.
Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Roger, he is the spy, dude.
But that one word made an impression.
No, he's making fun of you.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Yay!
Thank you.
Ah!
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Oh, glad to have a not so grumpy Thancred back.
He was just grumpy because he didn't know what to do, because he feared if he said something, she would do something she might regret. That's the whole reason he did it. So
Yeah.
it's not that he wants grump.
I know, but I'm just glad he's not grumpy
Yeah.
anymore. So.
Oh, I got a new ability.
Oh, you leveled up? Okay.
Yeah. Oblitation. Reduces damage taken by a party member or self by 10%. I can give you literally a tank ability now. A weakened version, but an ability nonetheless. And it looks like this. See? It's very short, so it's pretty much a damage mitigation for other things.
Okay.
Let's go for the Dark Knight. That's literally Heart of Stone for Dark Knight, but worse. A fresh start. Okay.
Okay.
This is the last one, and then we get to fly. Free bird.
And then we get to. Well, first we have to find the Light Warden.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know how to repay you all for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it is as we suspect. Oh, sorry.
Underground? And as we suspected.
We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabafarang, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang fought to turn part of it into an excavation site.
Judging by the size of it, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Reen, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. And I think that's a dungeon. Or, yeah, I think that's the last thing we'll do.
The dungeon?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, that's what we did. That's why we stopped last time. Ah, crap. Mine ran out. Armadillo, no! I can't do it because I'm under attack. Guess I'm just eating an armadillo real quick. Ah.
There was a hole in the...
Yeah, I noticed.
Ow!
Alright, this is definitely a dungeon way.
away.
I got attacked by a golem on the way, so
Higher up?
Masterless Talos. Here. I'm really being chased by Talos. Whip wheel, whip wheel, whip wheel, whip wheel. Another loading scene.
It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind.
That's a weird thing to say.
Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this. Kaelin, and return the night sky to Amarang. All right.
We're going in with players. That's fast.
That was quick.
Well, I'm not complaining. Pixie Plum. Can't execute this time. Fuck you, game. Well, our fellow healer and DPS are asleep. Our fellow DPS is asleep.
Son of a...
Ah! Make up your mind, players. And one DPS is sleeping again. Oh.
Thank you.
So all you want, then I'm gonna pull. Because we might as well do it fast. Big pulls it are. Just so we don't hold back the other players. Oops, wrong move. Yeah. There we go. And now we move on to the next part. And we go derper. And derper. Here's the first boss fight. It's an armadillo.
Very big armadillo. Okay.
Okay. Everyone here. Don't like that. Looks of that. I was correct to go with my shield. Oh fuck, more enemies.
Oh god. Hey.
In case he didn't make it, I gave him some of my shield. Didn't count, damn it. He lost me. See where I landed outside the arena. Oh.
The Jade Paths. Gee, I wonder why it's called that.
These rats. I'm being stupid. The Royal Custard. Oh, I can't go further because there's enemies, so I guess we're just gonna fight the old-fashioned way. They're bombs.
Ah.
They're earth bombs. You know, you can just stun them, right? Also, they only did 1,000 damage. Oh, we have to go down. Whee! Over here, bitch. Yeah. Greed. There's the next wave, so...
get something close, thank you.
That's those talismans are called the Royal Cupbearers. Buckets. Okay. We found the dumb bucket boss. Get back.
Oh. It's gonna drill!
It's a drill that pierces the heavens.
What the?
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that. Okay.
Ah!
Ow. It's not too hard. Okay, interesting. It makes sense now from a lore perspective why this thing exists. Considering where we are.
Yeah. Amphibious Talos.
There we go again. Keep using range attacks. I think we've seen everything this boss can offer now.
No spinning.
For you, but I'm gonna greet everything because I can sell it. Oh, there. Here they come. Yep, here are the Sin Eaters. I can't run button, you noob. Fighting old muscle memory. What's up? I said shields up, so I don't care. Oh god!
Holy shit.
What is this? A salt mine?
I think so.
Oh, do the kill before it spawns. This is going to rebuild itself, so... Yeah, okay, so, no mega pulls here. We just have to kill him before anything. Even if they don't focus shoot, it doesn't matter because I'm just going to take him out anyway. And there goes a golem. Bap. Gotham Magri got an item. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh! Be not afraid! I don't like how the battlefield looks. Let's go. This makes sense for being light warrior. This is like a fucking you know what it is. Oh, shield. Yeah.
Fucking cherub.
No. Biblically accurate angel.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. A biblical cherub, actual.
Get away from there. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was very clearly hinted with how they were angling it. Get under it. Get under it. It was hinted. Everything was windy except under it, and everyone else went under it. Crystal nail. What is it doing? Okay, it's just a... Ah! Oh, it's gonna bounce! Get away from there! No? Okay. Oh, there it goes. There's the bounce. Ow, fuck, I stood in that. Don't worry, someone else also died. Yeah, I'm doing everything to keep my health up so the healer doesn't have to worry about me. Here comes Crystal Nail again. Breaking wheel under it. Nah. This is easier to dodge, so that's fine. This is actually easier to dodge than the other one. And then after it's back under him. He's running out of tricks. He comes and says the crank again. And spin and dive. Crystal Nail. Heretic's Fork. I'm gonna stand over here. This time here, we find. Da, 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 da. They're a break. Oh, never mind. The summoner does it. You know what? I don't mind. Damn. GG. Be afraid to. But we made it. Oh. Still a long cutscene. Dun 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Oh! Oh! That was not good. That was not a good reaction. Duty complete. Good thing we didn't skip it. I was like, maybe we should skip it. No. We just got the hint that's not going well with us.
Man.
Yeah. Later. I got a player commendation.
Of course.
Yeah, so that was us going. Ah. They're looking at the things we found.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece.
That's one good thing.
The rest is replaceable.
Yeah.
Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Oh, they're gonna see the night sky return.
The sky. It.
Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get. He's still gonna become a Sin Eater, but he at least gets to see it, I guess.
Yeah.
He held on long enough to see the night sky.
Aww.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Should have taken off the hood.
At last,
Huh?
night has returned to Amareng.
Mm-hmm.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Uh-oh.
Huh? No, they're retreating, remember? When the night sky appears, they retreat.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
They're probably gonna now strengthen their defenses.
Lucian,
yeah.
The last vestige of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Yep.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
So Yumor is the final battle with the Life Wardens, but not the end of the expansion because there's still another zone.
Yeah, we did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They fought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Kaelin. Together.
Freebirds! Rid. Mean.
Are you feeling alright, Kaelin? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether.
Okay, yeah.
Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Colusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to Crysarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. Yeah.
Oh, we have to instantly go to the Crystarium.
Hold on.
Do you have is your War of Light quest here?
I think it is, actually. I don't remember which one it is. 1 second, because I'm pretty sure mine was here. Where's my journal?
It's on the bottom of your journal. It's from the Crystarium. It also has a specific icon.
Hollow Pursuits. Speak with Craig at the Red Sarai.
Huh?
Okay. Track this one. Oh yeah, I have to be a dancer for this.
That's your dance quest, so that one can be done later. Your Dragoon one, where's that?
Let's see. That's not Vengeance and defeat. No, wait, it is here. That is here.
Okay.
That's next to Mortsuk.
Okay, let's go there then.
Alright.
We can finish the map at the same time. There's also a boss fight south of us, if you want to do that one real quick.
6 minutes, let's not.
Yeah. Okay, let's just fly to where your quest is. And get the last part of the map while we're at it. Well, it's a lot more than the map this time, so... But at least, you know, the ones we can get underway. Dun, 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 dun. Lady's feet. Yeah, no, but I'm just... I'm just getting all the things out of the way. Lady's hands. Now we can go where your quest is.
Pray destroying the waking sands.
Uh-huh.
Here.
Dun, dun. Try to kill these things.
It's just for the fates. You may as well grab this one on the way. Get back here!
Why are you running? Bam, 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 bam. And another one down, and another one down, another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, hey. Another one bites the dust. Spin. Spin. Listen, buddies. Should be the last one.
Okay.
Bum 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 ba-dum.
This way.
No, I didn't want to dismiss. What the fuck ever. Didn't dismiss my chocobo, that's what matters. Is it inside the skeleton bones?
It's next to the skelly bones. Hi. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large test, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah! Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here and let the hunt begin. There's another fate over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
It's a boss fight. Boss fight don't take too long. It does read Snitch.
What?
No. The tower name is Snitch. Hi. How far?
Far. Alright, I forget we could fly.
Faster.
Here. Here.
Not here? Maybe to go further south, but okay.
Ah!
There's a live warden. Here's your ninja warrior. It's a bard.
What?
Nah, just being silly.
The fuck?
From a portal of darkness. That's not foreboding. Why is my game capture over there? Get back in your corner.
There she is, the Scourge of Northront, the Devourer of Souls, Balarn Kids. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing the ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the King's bounty. Else, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. It's a coral with antlers.
That's dangerous. Because we get to see part of their stories before they became, you know, who they were.
Damn it, she's on to us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We act as decoys while Rendere brings her down. Go, go! Wait, not yet! There's no need to rush this! Sod it, always so headstrong! Look at me, my head, I can't!
Oof.
Didn't even bother. No! No! Come back here! Finish it! You bastard! Finish me!
One of those people, huh? Oof.
So sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill that gold-stamped beast if it's the last thing I do. Is that what I'm gonna be hunting?
I guess so.
What the?
And they vanished.
Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about was like anything I've ever felt. By the gods, and I thought you were lucky to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. Bah! It is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment.
There we go.
Alright.
And now we can get to the Crystarium.
Alright.
Nope. We're just going. And after that, we have to go to the gold saucer.
Alright.
Here we are. The levies are for... Oh yeah, and the crystal mean, those are all different classes.
The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Kaylin's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Mephilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarai, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Kaylin, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling?
Yeah.
If not is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others to see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Yes, Mother!
Yes, Mother, yes, Stark.
Ha! None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee.
She understands that...
Now, off of you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes.
You know what? I'm not even mad at that. She's not even mad. It's like, at least you still have your sense of humor. Let's do that cutscene, because we're gonna talk with Artbird there.
Yeah, before we actually do Artbird, I'm gonna go... actually, that's outside, so...
Nee, goed is er. Gaan we nog een buiten, oké? Gaan we buiten spelen.
Hold on, I am gonna go check Lurik.
I understand.
There he is.
Oh, he's still in his normal corner for me.
The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment.
Lurik, yeah.
There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friends, drink up. Add your fill. I have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask your name. So quickly that we've forged a friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Kaelin Highwind. Rick and Kaelin, yes, I rather like the sound of that. Rick and Kaelin, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Northrend will not know our names. They shall ring out across all the realm. But I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. Wise hunters prepared and be patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a gillionaire. Worried about the budget of our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Yeah.
Yay. And the next quest is available, of course.
Yeah. There she is, Kaelin, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea of Colusia.
We're heading that far if it goes well.
Oh well. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Rika Kaelin to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Northrend's most notorious virtue, to Colusia and to glory. Okay, let's go see Artbert.
Blip, 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 blip.
Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready, if you care to retire. Yes, please. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call.
Pum, 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 pum. Huh? Artbert.
So this is where you've been hiding.
Why'd you stay behind?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
Life's been restored. Also you. Dit is er links. Je hebt toch alles wat je nodig hebt?
I see. Minfilia is gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Pretty sure we'll figure it out before long. Ah!
Yeah. Oof.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. You confirmed it.
Yay!
What just happened?
Because he's also a warrior of light. So he can also take the burden away.
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
So he's supposed to lighten our burden.
Heroes can stand alone.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
You're such a mopey little girl. There. Duck. And he vanishes, of course. I said he does that because he doesn't want to make us feel like we're going insane. The Exarch. He's being a bit jittery.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
Oh, come on.
Is everything all right?
The fact he came himself says enough.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just literally telling him. We are literally just telling him.
That pain again. And did it pass?
Yeah.
We're not saying anything about Arbert.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
So now we can do the last fight.
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Oh, what do you want, man?
That you survive this, no matter what.
That's an easy one.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Makes sense.
When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
I'm gonna ask the same.
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Thanks. He was just wanted us to. He just checked in on us.
He was so nervous standing outside the door, just fiddling with his fingers. It's like,
Yeah.
Ah!
What? An echo? That may actually say something. That's Heaven's Ward. No, this isn't right.
He read the book? It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps.
This is the Exarch trying to find us. So...
This is the Fort Tom's Manor!
Yeah.
Wait, is that Biggs?
Yeah, that's Biggs. One us any moment. That's Biggs. Where to
Very
next?
well. Where to next? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece.
That's definitely Biggs.
Yeah. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same.
So this is Ishgard.
This is the Fort Tom Manor. I mean, it has to be. Gosh, by the sound of the last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the right Knight's rubble by now. Yeah, this is Ishgard. Definitely the Fortalt Manor, too.
Nothing else we can do. Look around you, this isn't war. Sickness spread across every front. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East is faring no better.
There'll be nothing left of us when this is over.
There's nothing people left to us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. This world's beyond saving. I never tired of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl.
Wait, is this Biggs or is this one of his descendants?
Could be one of his descendants as well. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. So this is when we died. Indeed, but not
today.
Our message
Not
was
our message.
remains undelivered. So that was Heaven's Ward. That
I faith, my friend, we will find her.
yeah, it's just him for me, of course.
Of course.
So does that mean they're one of the House of Four Thames, or were they looking there for hints?
Probably. I think that was it.
Was that the past? Why are we asking it ourselves? We're hoping Arbert would give us some insight. We finally got an echo from the Exarch. We know he's a time traveler now. We know that the thing that got us here was a gear from the Ironworks that he showed us.
No.
So he has connections with the Ironworks then. Try it in darkness.
Accept this quest. Go there. Alright?
Okay. Alright. Why are you being so fussy for food? Return to humor. Oh god, look at his face. Yeah. Ah, Master Derek, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were exploring the interior, a message arrived from the Exarch. He bids you to come to the arcade at your earliest convenience. And, sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you.
Alright. Oh.
The story, the plot thickens.
It thickens very much. Oh, God.
Well, we shall call it here. If you tried for joy and all that jazz, please go check our YouTube, our archive, our Twitter, and more. This is Kotlol JCG Gamer signing out with Final Fantasy 14 Online. I think we'll take like 3 more streams before we're at the end. 3 more? We'll see.
We'll see.
Stay charged and catch you all later. Bye.